モスの座を狙うスナイパーの企みに落ち、ベンたちはモスの軍団と正面から牙を合わせることとなった。そしてベンはモスの落とした巨岩の下敷きとなり倒れたのだった。一方銀はスナイパーとハイエナに追われて激流に落ちたものの、必死に泳ぎ切りスミスを引き上げたのだった。早くベンとモスたちに事情を知らせなくてはならない、そう心の中で叫び銀は走った。だが
人間伊賀の里に黒い影。
Oh, silly me. Remember how I always say that there's one thing you forget to do when starting stream in the morning? Apparently, the one thing today is Stream Deck isn't working. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. And today, it is being finicky. I don't know why. Sometimes all it takes is opening up Stream Deck itself. Sometimes what it takes is opening up Task Manager, forcing Stream Deck closed, and reopening it. And you can't really tell if it's going to do that day until you try to push a button, and said button doesn't work. Okay, now it does. Mute. Unmute. Cool. Alright, buttons work again so we can get started. Except no. There's my buttons, now we're live. Alright. Just had to wait for Stream Deck to wake up, so we can get back into Elder Kings 2. Shorter stream, because it is a Thursday. Other thing I forgot. Okay, so left off last night, having been super greedy. We have finally united all of Black Marsh to include integrating the Tier Marsh, and have pushed into Leawin and Bravel, and even into Narcissus and Stonefalls, which is just waiting on a little usurpation to seal the deal. Dare I? Yeah, why not? Now wait. Because when I usurp this, Stonefalls will divide into Larsus here. They'll have this little tiny bit, and everything else goes independent. And now, Sredarin is looking juicy because they're right up the way, and they encompass all of Elothis. They've only got 21,000 troops and a minimum amount of cash, and House Halalu is waiting for the coup de grace to finish them off. Except I am all of 74 years old, in poor health, so pretty soon it is going to be the reign of Alquietri. And those little grandsons are going to be growing up so soon. Already learning language. Alright, so first order of business is to decide who am I going to give my new conquests in Morrowind 2. I could give it all to Lilmothiit, or I could choose some local governors to manage it for me. Biro is House Halalu. So potentially, I could turn our old rivals from ages past into my vassals and my servants. That might end up being more appropriate than I thought. I have given Coronati, was Narcissus, that I gave to a Orma woman. Because this was the very last Orma in the entire world. There were no other Orma. And now that she is married into a Dunmer, she has a little daughter who is going to be the next generation of Orma. Now that we have an Orma who's landed, did that populate more Orma? No. They are literally the last two. Let's see, this is for Ebonheart directly, and a bit of Ila, Temple of. I'm going to assume that Mr. Templeman doesn't want to convert, does he? Might accept. Will he though? If I give him land, will he be happier with me? There are 2 lands there. Do I make a powerful priest who shall learn to worship the Hist? %82 convert? What if I gift him some of my hides? I got so many hides. Gains 4 opinion. 86%? %100 chance to convert, yes please. I could be happy, I think, with Dunmeri governing the Dunmare. Because I have plans. I have plans for Heartlands, right? When we eventually take over here. There were plenty of little duchies around. And so what I shall do, I think, is maybe give some of these duchies, or even some of these kingdoms, to the Horwali, to the Orma, maybe to the Yesbest, and have representatives throughout. Heartlands at least. We could have representatives of all Argonia. I think that would be cool. We'll just need some more Orma to repopulate. So who do I want for Ebonheart? These are Arum Aini people. Any Arum Aini here? It is Arum, right? Armun. Armun Ani Lilmothiit. Okay, she's just blind. She didn't have Orma in her heritage. What if I go by prowess? Make him earn it. 46 prowess. A court priest. So I can't give land. Ah. 37. My bodyguard, oh. Well, this is my... And eunuch. So it will all go back to me. Somebody else's spy master, 32. 32. Poet. A shrewd, insane poet. How old are they? 199, 178. I have a soft spot for shrewd, insane poets. And all of this is Emenhart. It's only 80%. That's only a 20% chance to miss, XCOM. Crop of new ideas. 17%. Oh, I read it backwards the last time. I read the top being 100% as a 100% chance for rice. I had it backwards. Okay, this one is 82% for rice. Blessed be the Hist. Didn't convert. Just like XCOM, we took the 20% chance of failure. Okay, while we're here though, let's stick on House Redoran. They got 21,000 troops. A respectable amount of gold. Oh, you know what? I should change some contracts first. No contribution. Contribution based on opinion. Based on opinion. Based on opinion. Larzus is one of mine. She's already got protections. Ebenhart. Based on opinion. And basic cultural rights protection, why not? Devotion and cultural rights? Well, she's already got devotion. Based on opinion. Okay. Money oscillating, setting at 74. 82. 82 per month. Alright. Then let us keep this train rolling and take on Archmistress Hilary of House Redoran. Before... She is so young, only 41 years old. This has got to be the youngest Dunmer I've seen so far. Okay, just give myself a quick tech check. Also, a follower of Almexi reminds me that once again, I always forget, for each new rule to go to the religious tab, go to patron and pick one. Jeffrey for prestige, general opinion and piety, Shazar for prowess and health, I'll take Azura. Give me more learning. Cause 74 is plenty old enough. If he's got to die and be replaced by Okietri, perfectly fine by me. I gotta get myself down for these younger folk again. Can't have it be elderly kings from now on. It's elder kings, but not elderly kings. All of the Lothis. Alright, let's go. While he's still alive. Current value is 144.9% of maximum military strength of my vassals compared to my own. Just checking quick. Now they have how much again? 21,000. And they'll be able to pull holy orders. And they have enough money for some mercenaries. But the strategy of pulling up mercs and holy orders of my own, not for the numbers, but to pull up more commanders. Works. And the holy order that I found is getting so beefy. And what is this? There are 2 other holy orders of our faith, but they only popped up after I founded one myself. They could have done this anytime they wanted. They were waiting for me. The jerks. And who else? On my holy orders? Let's get a couple of cheap mercenaries. Blood Scales give me a 17 commander. Oh, I still got some of these guys for a year left. I didn't realize. Hold up. I've already got some. That's perfectly fine by me. That'll carry us to the early parts. Enemy Holy Order. But that's just how it goes. I'm currently at 97 gold per month with just these guys. There. And that'll be some. Let's move folks over. 5,000 next door. Why can't I grab the smaller group? Oh well. If it won't let me. The mangonels, trebuchets stay behind with everybody else. Go next door too. And who is an insignificant military engineers had no place at the battlefield, but all the same can maximize my siege duration. Let's put you further on ahead. And further on ahead. And then this stack here is just gonna be for sieging. Cool. Cool. And now we wait for them to come on down. Trounce them in a couple of battles. They got how many now? 27,000? Oh, and there they are. Maybe I should get a few more up. I don't exactly trust the situation. It'll be under 15,000 against 22. They'll have defensive buildings. Owner slightly in debt, but they recently disembarked. Okay. Alright. I'll raise a few, but not enough to go into debt. Or to start losing my positive income. Not a good start to that battle already. Quickly. Still 55. Anybody who's super quick, any organizers? Or all my, there's one. Cause momentum is already going against us. Momentum is not good at all. First battle of the war. But that's okay. They're in debt, we aren't. Even if they win this one, our Ranger main, that's not good. And they lost. Ugh. Ugh. Good start to the day. Treasury, bring gold and silver, shut up, get out of here. We're at war. Other plans for the money. 300 they want. Get out. And these armies are already locked in. Good job, us. Let's flee for now. We reconverge. Oh, thanks. There goes all of my what's it then? My siege engines. Rival Veros brings a small box, presents it with a grin. It's a jewel. A miniature throne. Oh. Oh, right, I forgot that my rival is making a throne for me. Okay, so how many is this? This still works out. Because now we get the defensive advantage, and he's foolishly spread out. So if he wants to make it easier for me, by all means. Even if we all coalesce in. They're in debt, we aren't, we get what? Defender Ashlands, owner in debt, defensive buildings. And not a single thing on his side. Model for the ages, okay. Alright. See, just one battle. Just one battle, and the war is won. Did I lose all my siege engines? I think I might have. Because I don't see any of these stacks. Oh, well. Time to raise is 10 months. A delay of 10 months. Okay, we're gonna spread these guys out then. So they don't starve themselves like he's going to. At least in this part of the map, supply is fairly decent. 8,000, and this is 4,000. 11k next door. First Army Evanuk. We'll split you off because you're way too big. Next door has room for 11,000. Then way up here, want to keep them close enough together that if they have to recoalesce, they can come in quickly. 9,000 up above. And only 7,000 next door, so who has a few token mages who also function as siege engines, but not as well as trebuchets? Yeah. Even port level 6 is too high for mages. But at least... Who's this Merkwood? Is now Cadet Branch Diane Deadblom. But at least nobody's starving. Oh. Not in debt anymore. But they are losing 35 a month. Because they're not being as judicious as we are. First and new throne? What did my revel make for me? Regal throne of very fine craftsmanship, famous stretcher from solid ash posts. And the seat is cushioned with satin pillows. Of course, if I have a Dunmer make a throne for me, it's going to be made of ash wood. Only 0.2 prestige and very minimal court grandeur. At least it's not sitting on the floor anymore. Where's he going? Bringing all his fools from the back. These are much less supposed to be months. And for this siege, 13. We'll wait. And bring everybody back together. Because they keep wanting me to destroy their armies, which I'm all too happy to oblige. Where they going next door? We're gonna get caught first. See, what's one battle? One battle's perfectly fine. House Redrin War Banner. Unfortunately, these war banners are basically generic. So no harm burning them, we don't lose out on anything. We are the one who's starving. Having brought up way too many troops for this one. But at least, they're pretty much broken now, right? 12,000? And they're quickly losing cash? So not only are their troops depleted, but they'll be in debt again. So any combat encounter will be like fighting wet tissue paper. Grandson? Which one? Elder grandson? The wheezy one? Oh, he's gone rowdy on me. Shot when I caught my grandson, Anetasi, trying to steal from the travel chest of visiting Muthisura Talcine. Confessed, he thought he can get away with it. Honest, deceitful, or humble? Let's make him humble. Humble is nice. And plus 10 opinion of vassals. Unless they're arrogant, in which case... Diplomacy for less intrigue. Teach him humility. Now, who do I want to follow up with my siege folk? Father's hold. We'll split. Couple thousand. They even still have the proper siege commander on there. As for everybody else who's now dead starving, 9,000, where I'm gonna put you? $11K is fine next door. The 9.8 and the one over. Even. What happened to their commander? These are the mercenaries. So they came with their own leaders. Must have been captured or something. Commoners living in Thrale. of Hatvol. Hatvol is one of mine, over in Hailstrom. How close is it to Hailstrom itself? Hatvol is Duchy Hailstrom. 99% to instant convert them to Lilmothiit. Do it. And there they come. Is that it? Just 3,000? Where's the rest of them? Oh, and 8,000. Alright. So they're near, but they're too afraid to bite. Only 7,000 here. Supply maxed out. What do they want? Arrow shaft? Where's arrow shaft? Under Entius? Yeah, sure, I don't care about that. Request is granted, give me the pay. 750 to give them a vassal's town, which doesn't affect me at all. You can't lose. A toxic kite. How are we? How's the snowballing? Pretty well, actually. Only just started. Gave off some land to the Dunmer. And kicked off our invasion of House Redoran. For pretty much everything in House Redoran. We took a punch in the first fight, but rebounded pretty quick. It says 2 lost battles. I'll count it as 1. 1 lost battle. And then 4 retaliatory punches to them. And they're in debt. And all their guys are starving. While all of us are picking our supplies back up. And they have no idea how to handle this loss. And now I have a faction. Who is it? Peasants? Peasants. I'm gonna wait for these guys to get a bit closer. Then send all my assault troops after him. Makes me a throne? They must have stopped being rivals. See, all you gotta do is support their artistic endeavors, and they'll love you for it. It's really what he wants, okay. The rest of his troops were smart and decided not to help out. Ah, but you're high quality. Does that mean all of his commanders are here? Either way, 4,000 routed casualties already. And they're still oh my goodness. They've got it to suicidal AI mode. Are they doing the CK3 thing, that if the AI thinks it's going to lose, they just toss all of your armies into desperate charges to bump up the war score? Purchase truce, who wants? Kingdom of Necrom, which is way too powerful for me. 61,000 troops, 27,000 gold, 100 more per month. And lots of valuable allies. Yeah, that's Paradox AI, alright. They'll happily throw their troops into desperate charges to end the war quickly, except they won't because there's a cap to combat war score. But if they're your allies, they'll just happily circle around a mountain and ignore your troops in a desperate fight right next to them, even if their contribution could win the war that second. Okay, we'll split these guys too. 10k. Any place good for 10k? No. How about 5? keep most of these guys from starving. As someone very nearly is already. At least they all don't starve right away. They're sharing. They were all just bullying this guy's supplies first. And you're still good for 9,000. And look who's back. Where are you gonna go? To this? Either one's a possibility. And scared him. Battle is capped out. It's capped out, so there's no point getting more of it. Just to keep my siege folk safe. Alright, and just in time for half my mercenary companies to be dismissed. 19 prisoners. Anybody of value this time? No? Meh. Will they pay for him? Will not pay for him? Minimal stats also. It says won't accept ransom. But if it's ransom for favor? They've learned. This time they have learned. In basic CK3, if they won't accept ransom for money, they might accept ransom for favor, which if you have the right trait, or the right perk, could be even more money than exchanging hook for cash. 12 prowess, 20 learning, that is minimal stuff at this point. If they promise, they'll plant a tree. A history they can leave. '28's pretty cool. Oh, but he's got so much money. That's not gonna come to me. Nordic Pantheon, 16 whole prowess. They'll pay for her. She's already considering options. She's got what? She's got money. She could afford it. So simply wait on her. 2,000 bucks. How would I offer all that 2,000 for the ransom? Inspire. Ooh, she wants to make something, and a master of her by her peers. Okay, you're with me. Elite has nothing. And nobody wants to pay for him? Oh. Looking over here, I thought the shiny little thing on his shoulder was an icon. I was like, what's that icon? I don't recognize that one. He's an Ordinator of the Tribunal Temple, Militant Order of Narcissus. They have got to change their name because I own Narcissus now. Don't have the perk to give me prowess or intrigue for torture. Stake him then. Along with the rest of these low prowess ordinators. $21. What's my lowest right now? Lowest of my own. is 25. We're just that good. Alright, you're out then. Rest of my prisoners, where am I? On Dirara right now? Oh. You are broke. You are dead broke. Then what are you doing fighting me? Kingdom Stonefall, that was last time. How much she make per month? 7.2 per month. She's probably not going to afford that ransom before the hook expires. Telvanni, ooh. But a very low learning Telvanni. Would they pay for you? Oh, cool. Stonefalls is of Dynasty Telvanni, didn't realize. Go in peace to love and serve the Hist, get out. And somebody with actual land, Temple of the Vex Antlers. I still think that's vulgar, knowing Vivek. How's Elsewhere holding up? They have been unified for ages. Although, the main has chosen to make a rival of me, because he wanted me to, kidnap one of his vassal kings, and I pull the "Olor, I don't take your money," then pretend he got away and he found out and now he hates me. But he can't do anything to me, so he's fine. He's gonna be all bluster that I'm gonna die in like 2 years' time, and the rivalry is going to disappear. And so we shall have peace in our time. Every day now, Baldroom. Only 93. They finally had themselves an ally. Through marriage to who? Master Radu? Oh, is internal. They got themselves an ally. But he's a man on the inside anyway. And now, all this red is gonna transform to a much more attractive green. Just a straight finger of green coming up the bitter coast. If you squint, it kind of looks like a hand too. Like, this is the bulk of the hand. There's the thumb, there's the forefinger, the pinky's all twisted backwards, and there's a big thrusting finger pointed towards the sky. The endgame's getting closer? Nah. I got 160 years. We're not gonna get to 160 years in this stream alone. So that gives me plenty of time to go into the save file and make a quick edit. Which I don't mind doing. Like, start of, what was it, end of Second Era? Is where the default endgame is. But that implies that Talos is going to unify the entire world at that time. And he simply isn't. So without that benchmark, there's no reason not to continue. But that'll be something in my own time. To get that fixed up. Now who do I want to be my governor? In Velothis. Capital of Velothis is all the way up here. And is all mine. Maybe I could? And also should show you how to do that, thanks. I would have to look up the process myself. I did need to change a save game value at one point, but I can't remember if that was for a CK3 campaign or a CK2-1. But the process should be fairly similar. Open up the save file to Notepad or whatever, and then try to find the right value, and then change the right value. I just don't know the words for rules. If it doesn't, maybe could open the old console command, however that works here. Okay, so tip of the finger, ban Malur. All those Telvanni folk I had, I could have made Telvanni my governors. And I got no more prisoners now. Just a basic Ario. Okay, alright, in my family, in my realm, anybody of Telvanni. Dynasty Telvanni, there is one. Of the Drellis House of Dynasty Telvanni. 35 prowess too. Okay, let's make you governor of all Morrowind. Starting with here. She doesn't have zealotry. She already has 42 opinion of me. So decent odds that if I ask her to convert, she will. It's only half chance. Lost at an 80%, which means I'm guaranteed to win at 56. Blessed be the Hist. And who's down here? This is Vararken. Know what? If I usurp Kingdom of Lilmothiit from her, she's got 2 titles. So it's probably not going to dump a whole bunch of artifacts into my court, because she's still got House Redoran. Yeah. And her primary heir is already Chiaduni, living law, and in the court, so that should be no problem at all. Just gotta see if everybody else is gonna sway on over too. You still find that odd, how usurping takes away even the clothes on their back. Yeah, it kinda does. I joked about that yesterday, that when you usurp their title, they just fill up the U-Haul truck and send everything on over to you. When classically it should be like you're just asserting your authority and saying that the dawn of those people are over, this is our time now, we assert our dominance of this land. We have the military might, we control enough of it. If they're different faith, they're not even in here anymore. And they're like, oh no, that's alright. It's yours now. Take all my junks, my 20 hides, my Elder Scroll, it's all yours. I don't need any of this. But yeah, no artifacts gained, which is fine by me. Master Nail. Will leave court if fired. Why would I ever want to fire my Dremora concubine with 43 prowess? Let's see. Ebenhard, you can be master of horse. Seneschal, average and below. Which is the worst? Cupbearer of this large grand realm. Serana, court physician, eternal vampire. Drunkard and cupbearer. I'd say she's qualified. Jester. Any jesters? Marvani's of a smaller house? My eunuch. I don't have a court eunuch position. Court jester's gonna be the next best thing. What kind of court jester am I getting? Is gregarious? That's off to a good start. Great diplomacy. Lunatic poet. Adequate bargainer. Master hunter. Legendary blade master. Also a journaler. Bit flagellant. Drunkard but loyal. Strong. Shrewd. This guy, he does it all. You can't wait for your next playthrough when you take away the marriage restrictions. Even with the base default marriage restrictions, you still get some pretty neat things. Though I have looked at Reddit, and Reddit has had some interesting threads about, say, fleshy pink soft Argonians and similar. Personal champion, my court poet. My woman. My Dremora woman is going to be my court champion, my personal champion. Who is going to try to slay me when they have to face my statuesque 9-foot-tall Dremora first? And nothing else. No prisoners. Bam. Now, vassal contract. Actually pay me. And you get token, cultural right protection, which is basically free, because who's got time to convert out? Privateering rights. Oh, she's a pirate. Can use their liege ports and flag to raid, bolstering their raiding speed, but makes her liege disliked by foreign rulers. Well, oh, her contract's already been... Must propose a change. I did. Privateering rights plus. Fine, no privateering rights. Convert. That's not the convert button. 9% chance to convert. I'll leave that to her. Based on opinion. Iraq is already in place. Alright, go enjoy New Kingdom. Grant title of Velothus. And she's been changed up, good. Okay. Oh, House Halalu died without me. What happened, House Halalu? Fine title. House Halalu is dead. Who else is dead? House Sul, House Dress is gone. Veloth, Sandris. Dagoth? K Custom House 1. I have heard that they're working on more refined great house mechanics. What if you get to elevate your own great house at some point? What if you stand to lose it? Nah, they're dead. They are fully dead. There is a tiny bit of yellow on the map somewhere. But that's House Endoral, who's got 2 pieces. But Halalu itself is gone. Destroyed. Wonder what destroyed it? Because he had an artifact war going on. That much didn't know about. Granted independence. Dissolution faction maybe then? Also, I see Riften is right over here. I want to clean this stuff up and start taking over stuff in the Nimine area. But I could also get a foothold into Riften. And I think I do want to try to take on Heartlands today. 48,000 troops before mercenaries, and they could afford lots of mercenaries. It's frightening. But I think I could do it. If we start off here, right? And they got like supply limit almost 10,000, 9,000. Good supply limit, minimum of 7,200 all throughout. So we can keep our troops safe and fed. Do some incursions next door. To do some sieges. And then when they come to us, we attack them full, and then push onwards. If we could take on 30, we could take on 40 and 50 easily. Just gonna have to bring up a stack of holy orders and a whole bunch of mercenaries, not for the numbers, but for the commanders. For the commanders and the knights. That's the real trick. Rift 10. 8,900 troops, 1,000 gold, and an ally across the water. I think I want my foothold. I'm not gonna push further into Morrowind, because Ashan and Akram both are way too powerful and tend to ally to each other. So this will be my bulwark as we push more into the west. And Riften seems easy, so kinda want to do Riften. Oh, it's Grand Right time? Who's coming in? Tycho Zaman? Eh. She's got okay stats. Genius, attuned. Guest of honor invite you in. Maybe I can pop out an intelligent, attuned child before I die, just to mess up inheritance. Loading lifestyle. Do I have room for concubines? I do. Have exactly room for one. Also married already. Chance of children is none. Is that because she's 48 or because I'm celibate still? I am celibate still. Okay. New girlfriend, celibacy is over. And this is just one county, right? Just one guy alone? Oh, 5 members now. No big deal. Largest stack is here. You are going to be where their leader typically is. And smaller stacks just in case. It pops up so many at once that is close to your capital. Tickle Bridge. Tychos has caught the Tickle Bridges. That is such a silly name for it. Find oozing blisters in the most private parts. Well, I chose her. At this point, who doesn't have the tickle britches? I didn't finish either of them. What's this event? A rat infestation? Rats? Rats my harbinger? There are rats in the pantry? Gain a pet cat. Oh damn, they just keep giving me pet cats? The cat befriends the rats. Thanks. This brown fur. Look at the perfect name for you now. Rat friend. I feel like rat friend would sound cool in German. Rat friend. Freundrat. Oh, that's it. There's no compound for it. There we go, Ratfreund, Rattenfreund. Prudent. Oh, they're still raising. I thought I control clicked. Losing 97.7 gold a month to send 54,000 levies from all over the realm for a small group of 200. For the mail. What am I at? Not yet with a Psychon, almost living legend. No need for dedication for this mediocre armor anyway. After supper, lay in wait near Formas's room. If he wants to sabotage his peace, it doesn't matter anyway. Considering I've already got phenomenal mail. And he's putting all this time and effort to sabotaging a, basically an arts and crafts piece. Who this? Somebody with cash. My court musician. To the dungeon's court musician. Been waiting for this. I've been inviting these high Drake's people in, waiting for an excuse to arrest and imprison him. Do they think I want him for his 20 learning or his 5 prowess? No, to the dungeons. And I'll confess to feel better about myself. Crying so much with these dollar bills. Two prowess? Sorry man, but 22 doesn't cut it anymore. You're out. But I think stewardship I'm done with. Stewardship is okay, but only just. I got plenty of domain limit anyway. How about cut corners? Then devote the end years of my life to magic? Now. House Redoran still exists. Let's go for Riften first. I want to have a presence around Lake Honrik. Duchy? Oh, alright, I got 2 duchies in you. Both encompassing, though. Kingdom of. Oh. Who put the mountains in the way? I gotta march through this little gap. It's alright. She can't survive anyway. And we can march straight into her capital with no worries. Apart from enemy holy order. Which grandson is this? The older wheezing one? Still wants to be trusting. He really, really wants to be trusting. Content and fickle are both? Of value to litigants? Learning? Let's make him fickle. Now it's 5,000 of us against 18,000. I got 7,000 monies, but I'll save it for a rainy day. Chiluk has died. This wouldn't have happened if he had joined my court so long ago. I was going to give him some land along Lake Rumer to be my eternal Kothringi vassal and representative in the Heartland. Who killed you? Any of his family still alive? I doubt it. He had a kid who produced line of Chiluk up Chulak. Up Chiluk. See the memories of the line. No memories. I assume that this is the placeholder for, and then he made many, many children up until this point. 0 living members. That's okay, I've still got my eternal queen here. The white queen of Archon isn't going anywhere. How many husbands has she had by now? "11. She's currently had 11 husbands. Alright, so they got what, 18,000? I can manage 18,000. No commanders of their own. Weird. And some mercs. I'll take some mercs for extra commanders. If I got it, might as well flaunt it. And while I am here, more cash. Zalco is up in there, is it? I might have to start dropping lands if I do take Heartlands. So I think it'd be more judicious where I build up. Like this bits here in this peninsula. Maybe not as important. There. And save the rest for war chest. And raising 14,000 wasn't even necessary because they are done already. Took them no time to get trounced. Okay, which stat has my... There are my siege engines. whole stack up again. Guinea, quit moving the entire whole stack. Try to keep your guys from starving here. Okay, first, where's the big one? We'll move. 3,000 of you. To support the trebuchets. Next door is good for 7,000. This spot's good for only 6. And then 7 next door. There. That'll cover everybody. We just gotta wait. And who wants to blackmail? Have evidence of your doubt about the history. Who is this even? Baroness of Blue Blood? Of Blue Blood? What is she gonna do with the hook on me? Try to force marriage with one of my kids? Sue for a better vassal contract? Force her way onto my council in somebody else's realm? Sure, what am I gonna do with that? Plus she's 87. I'm 78, we're both gonna die. The two of us are taking the secret to our graves regardless. Let's go this way. And scoop around north. We put up a wall they can't do anything against anyway. Vassal, Queen Ge. Oh, Shadowfen. Bandage arm, Burner Eyes, my son and heir. Oketri has been challenging people to duels all over Shadowfen. The man is 58 years old. He has seen that his papa inherited late and barely had any time to enjoy the throne. He needs excitement in his life. And that is what he's seeking. Dangerous pastime, need an instructor. Father, show you how it's done. Wound him. Wound his pride, and he won't do anymore? Nah, send him out. If he wants to duel, he needs to do it right. But every time I have an event fired, in base CK3, it never works out for the child, he comes back humiliated. Where are we at right now? Aldarion is in Terramarsh. If it's not my vassals, I'll take the chance. Animal is mine, I'm with the fines. Ah, the acquiesced. Hello. Why is momentum not on my side right now? Am I actually gonna lose this fight? And now I have to tickle britches. Attraction, opinion, minus 20. Natural dread. I'm less dreadful just because my britches tickle. Also, how on earth am I losing here? Come on, momentum. Because all of my actual knights are here. No, they aren't. No, they aren't. No, yes, they are. Which means that 13 knights and 4,000 archers are here, and 1,000 mages. They could just as easily kick these folk out. Could hold off in time, no? What did I get? Cultural innovation, just got schools of magic. So we can get spell swords now. Crossbows is being faceted on, restoration. How much more do I need for Unification War era? 1 is missing. We are going to enter Unification Wars era pretty soon. When we do, first thing on the menu is going to be primogeniture. Before anything else. Bombards. Cultural and regional. What is a culture and region for bombards? 14 counties in Gunpowder, Iliac Bay, and Abassi. That's the only place bombards are allowed. What else am I missing out on? Seigneurialism. For the main taxes, it's a high rock. Nothing. Silt Striders. Morrowind, surprisingly. Piratery, Seat of Empires. Presence in Cyrodiil. Out of 27 counties in Cyrodiil, or 40% of all Lilmothiit counties in Cyrodiil. Domain limit and title creation cost cheaper. War camels, war mammoths. In Karth and Hrothgar. Ooh. Dead culture cannot be used to promote culture. Can be revived by rule of inheritance, yada yada yada. Natives of Potomac Marshes. We got Middle and Black Bays, but not the Potomac Marshes. And that's just for increased culture spread and whatnot. Migratory culture. Cool. I got Dian Mail. Very exciting. Now 9 prowess. How's that compared to my real one? 10. I read this ranges cocktail. It's not too far away. Okay, first things first, get this group back up and actually split my trebuchets and those levies from the actual combative group. Try to run, are you? Look who's coming back. They still want to fight this? Even with reinforcements coming in? She's not in debt yet. And her troops are merely on the down arrow. That just means they're losing supply. They're nowhere near starving yet. So I have 0 advantage except for being an army composed entirely of war mages, archers, and knights. And still kicking butt. My statuesque concubines got inspiration now? What other hellish thing does she want from Oblivion? Wants to forge a mace. A legendary mace. 1,568 to forge it. Okay. Alright. I'll bite. I want to see what your Moromeshi makes for me. $10,000 next door. There. Now everybody's happy. Except for these guys, because they keep trying and they keep dying. They got 2 lordships, Due to a presence of somebody raiding, I'm not allowed to simply disband everybody with 1 button, but I can still disband them. Just gotta make a chore of it. Paradox. Now Riften I will give to a nice Lilmothiit governor. Culture of Lilmothiit. Dynasty. Let's elevate somebody who's lowborn. Law speakers can't do. Giant Fola. If I go by prowess. This is by prowess. It knows me already. 18's the best. 19. Okay, so prowess is gonna get anywhere. Stewardship 23. Mayors though. I could make Kingdom Riften into a republic kind of thing. Golden Touched Mayor. Also has a tickle britches. Okay, just full then. And while we are here, Gold Isle, Academy thereof. It's a nice little academy you got there. And men at arms is all I'm going to need, even if he hires, what is it? Holy Orders? It's only 8,000 more. $8 months. The price of dropping troops at peace when there's a raid going on someplace. Oh well, that gives us time to rest up. Sejanas? Who are your allies? Kingdom of the Heartland. No. Dark Glow and Sundercliff. Okay, so we could siege that out pretty quickly. And my new vassal in Valopus is already at war. What's that? Claim. Archmistress Alari's claim. Of House Redoran. If I gotta kick her butt again, so be it. I could go slightly tyrannical and imprison some of her vassals to keep this from bleeding out. How much cash to give you? What are we looking at? 23,000 against 6,000? This is why I hate vassals. Locked in place, not locked in place. They want to move, but they can't. Duelist returns. How I see bruises. Return from his adventure, stronger man. Lost a few duels, angered some more of my vassals. He's also had a fair share of victories and gained valuable experience. He's come back wounded with prestige, and that's it. The most realistic thing the AI did. It wants to move, but it's clear defeat. It's panicking in real time, yeah? I'll grant them that. Even if it's silly, it's a funny panic dance. Though they could always go by boat. They can go by boat, come around. But whatever they do, they're going to lose. Grandson. Picking on the servants. Chaste or lustful? Chaste or lustful? We'll keep him chaste. Some more prisoners. 12. Also order member. Knights of Izmir. Legendary and Kimrar dynasty. I never heard of ya. And one more for Riften. Had a brain. I was like, where's grant titles? Look at the wrong part of the menu entirely. Okay. Now all I gotta do is die before this pops out, so Riften stays with me. And while I'm on this train, Bethel is between two duchies. So gotta spend a whole lot of prestige. Excuse me. These early tea burps just for 2. How far am I from getting to reform Lilmothiit again? Practice pirates. 740. 3 more years! Alright. We're getting there. We have 2,000 troops tops, but everybody's got holy orders now. Distracted by affairs at court. Let news from my puppetsmith, Lirant, be delayed more and more. Weeks of work on my mace have been wasted, and it seems I was on target blade. Constant mood swings, worst of which undo all of her hard work in a frenzy of self-doubt and anger. Dude, that's what happens when you get a concubine who's an artist. I dated artists, and that's just what they do. They get their most inspiration, they work on something great, then they get some manic depressive mood, and toss out everything, blame it on you. Then start fresh with something even grander, that's just how it goes. See to it things get back on track. Invest more for more progress. Doing your best. Better be a masterpiece. Give 2 progress, give her stress. You're currently dating an artist too, Toxicite. They're fun relationships when they're not in that mood. But, you know, you can't help an artist being an artist. Will be a lower quality if I just push it through. Demand it be a masterpiece. Doing your best, forgiven. Invest, just invest. They still only have the 2,000. No holy order. Not enough cash for mercenaries. Not many promises have managed to produce a true masterpiece. What idea would like to guide your hand? More casualties to them, less to us. Instill fear in the people I raid for a radio modifier. Night-related modifiers. Terrain advantages. Or whatever. Let's go for the knights. The worker, after all, is the heart of any good leader. Legendary quality Dion Mace. Toiled over the forge many days and nights, work is finally done. A phalanged mace of masterful craftsmanship, adamantium head, etched to display a relief of the history. Aww! Even though she's a Dremora, she made it for me and my considerations. Mounted on an elegant ebony handle, she is Dremora, inlaid with platinum. Prowess of 11, Knight Effectiveness 16. So it's still not as good as my current Root Mender staff. Prowess of 19. But it's still pretty good. I'm going to assume the Knight Effectiveness 16 is whether or not I'm leading troops, right? Knight Effectiveness, as is 260. 260 if I switch over. 276. Artist girlfriend pulled through. So, I could use a Dion Mace for most purposes. And then, if I find myself in armed combat myself, I pull forth my preferred staff for a bonus of 8 more prowess. It also got the learning per devotion though. Only 39 as opposed to 43. So, wartime staff and peacetime staff. Gotta choose a fiery too. %. Maybe the white piece. There's a chance to white piece out. Oh, speaking of, completely forgot again to change somebody's contract. Cool. Yeah, a different staff for many moods. As it should be. Cousin, Wayfarer Kai over in Lilmothiit, highly capable, especially in admin affairs. Okay, take the reins. It's not nepotism if my cousins are actually capable. Had my friend. Had my cat, Rattenfreund. Let's see. I'm just gonna go the rest of my mercenaries, right? Only got the 2. I had a friend? Huh. At some point I had a friend. And my jester got murdered. I guess nobody's fond of his jokes, huh? And not just my jester, but my only eunuch. And everybody else is only average at best. Court musician, My Dremora artist girlfriend could also be an excellent musician. Okay, she does it all. Concubine, personal champion, ranger, artificer. And War 1. Priory is this? Imperial cult? I might let him free, if he converts. Will he? He will not. Then what's a bit of tyranny? And who to give this new little morsel to? The Sizzle Kingdom? Chaden Hall? And probably doesn't matter too much who gets what. What peoples are from here? The Nibonese, surprisingly. Okay. Let's put on a couple of Nibbon folk. Nibonese? Not Nibbon Sec, get out of there. Spaghetti Nibonese? Karastanias is already living law. Hunter's Crag, which one is your capital? The temple holding has all the good stuff in it. Alright. Karastanias, I guess you're gonna be a priest then. How is the religion map? Primarily Hist. Living law in those areas where there are the Lilmothiit or the vassals switched over. Though the Sanguine Mysteries still has a firm foothold in the Soul Rest area and Topol Island. Netic Sect, or that one Kothringi family refused to convert. Cantamerics could be converted out. And a bit of infiltration to Tribunal Temple. But for the most part, it's either direct Hist lickers or Hist worshippers. Where was I? There. One more piece of land to give out. Anybody who isn't ancient, sort by age. Neither ancient. Oh, look, they have a Nibonese house in Doril. Vigia has absolutely no stats all across the board. You may have Bethel. Based on devotion, culture right protection, based on opinion. Figia with his Fijian hat. I think I'll leave these two for when my son inherits. Because when he does, he's going to want to get his own easy bits of fame to build up on. Three prisoners to ransom, 25. What are your stats? Basic. And also tragically basic. Prisoners to criminalize, or criminals from prison. Who have we got? My Chancellor and Ranger with no money. What have you done? I'm looking through to see if they murdered if anyone here of these criminals were the ones who killed my eunuch. Schemed against me. On Cobra Delta, Dian family. My own nephew. What did you scheme against me? Familial kinslayer? Who? What is your relation to each other? The brother of Soul Rest. Huh. Soul Rest has his own land. It is his place as Wayfinder of Soul Rest to handle his own internal stuff. Can you syrup stuff, but not quite yet? Instead, Riften. I can make Riften, couldn't I? Not yet for Riften? What's still missing? Half of it. Missing 2 to be able to make the title. And there's 2 right here. And there is House Redoran to bully again. Have I looked at Riften, the county? Not in depth, though I do see Mega Duchy building and special building. Daedric Shrine? I'm going to assume that they probably have lots and lots of economic buildings they can make. And my vassal chose Autumn Shade instead. Still holds Misfit at least. What if I give him the duchy? I'll hold off on it. I'll let my son and heir create the duchy. Will I focus on Sejanus? Tribunal temples, they'll probably have their own holy orders. If they're not being used by these traitorous vassals fight against Velopis. 24% still. If they keep this up, what I'm hoping is the war goes long enough that the vassals wipe peace out. I don't mind fighting House Redoran again, they're easy. And their only ally is internal. And even if they freshly take over and have access to all these armies again, it'll take them a while to build it back up. They'll be kittens. Sejanus. Ally number 1 is mine. So, ally is internal to me and internal to them. It's only the 11,000 and maybe Holy Order. We'll start here. Take these 2 down. Wait for him to march over. And then we'll meet him in the fields. Hasn't hired anybody, no holy orders, so it could just be the 11k. Courtier scorned. Oh, my daughter-in-law. Make my daughter-in-law the court jester? Nah, come off it. Low durability, which ones? Hide and hide. Please delete them anyway. I don't even care about those ones. Canals, Trebuchet, and all the levies. Will the rest march off to war? Living energies. This fellow is apparently secretly a non-believer. So a more cynical answer could fit him better. And the option is missing now, but there was an option to become Necromancer. If I had conjuration traits and have cynicism, or a religion that doesn't criminalize nor shun necromancy. Secret exposed, just more fairs, everybody's got them. If it's not criminal, I don't want to hear about it. Oh, completely destroyed their armies. The slaughter of only 5 survivors out of 7,500. Slaughter of 2 survivors of 3,000. Excuse me. Allied to Nickel now? Nickel is where? Nickel is an internal ally. So no worries there. Keep it an eye. His heartland is a big prize. Bridge. An asking surprise. I gave that to her. That tickle bridge came from my concubine. Came to me, and then went to her. Should I be worried because I got 2 other concubines that I might give the tickle bridges to? What I need, though, is for 1 commander to have both Organizer and Siege Commander. Age of Knowing. Which means even my grandkids are growing up now. Alright, revolt. Who's revolting? Peasant rabbles again. And how is my control? Control is still excellent, even with these revolts. These peasant revolts. It bounces right back quickly. Way through Ritz Court now speaks Gel. Really? I mean, that's pretty cool still, because Oregonians are all native Gel speakers. The game says, may their decision prove folly, but I think that is very progressive of them. $248.45 as tribute to Supplicate. How could you not love Argonians? How could anybody not love them? Now, who to distribute all of this to? All Kingdom Cheydinhal, but not capital thereof. Well, they could be next. Attacking who? Of harm. They have 14,000. They got money, but they're bleeding it. And their ally? Amaya with an extra 5,000? I don't think I should fear that. 89. Oh, they're not gonna get the white piece. How could I rescue you? I can't rescue you, can I? I could have her surrender. I could also retract vassals. Oh, I could. Maybe. If I will accept Oh, there you go then. Who's got the most? 5,000, 7,000, 8,000. If I pull her vassals out, then the war will be invalidated, right? And it only causes vassals to lose 5 opinion for the tyrannical decision. And she's got how many troops? 3,000? I'll retract them all. As I decide who's gonna get what. Sejanus. Sort by adults. He's already living law. Based on opinion. And now just a little bit here. Goes to Bethel, because he's got Bethel already. Cool. And everybody knows to pay me, right? Based on devotion, Draculo. Isn't paying anything. He's already got cultural rights. 20 tyranny. Awaiting response, another matter. Oh, I probably already told him to pay ransom, didn't I? Touch of romance from who? A druidic cultist marcher? Pillow of passion. Head upon my pillow rest. Sweet dreams play behind my eyes. I long once more for sleep to come, for day would drown me with its lies. Although perhaps he'll break my heart yet. But to fail to try would be a bigger regret. She's trying to say she likes me. She's got the tickle britches, I got the tickle britches. We got so much in common. This is truly heartfelt. And who's doing what here? Purchase truce. She sends me a saucy love poem. And then wants to sue for peace. Potential cheese? What you mean, Toxicite? Oh, you mean with revoking the vassals. Yeah. But if I can do it, I'm gonna do it. Accept the retraction of the vassal. War score hasn't changed. Retract vassal again. 100% chance to accept. There's only one attacker and one defender now. Okay. Revoke one final vassal. If she wasn't already at 89%, with all of her lands already occupied. And miraculously, peace has returned to Lilmothiit. Okay, now I can die without any worry. Because now Riften isn't going to be an exclave that loses upon inheritance. The Lilmothiit isn't going to return to House Redoran. It's cheesy, but it is. It is a mechanic. I have the right to revoke my vassals. Who's this? Barony Omani. I saw the green. I thought maybe I inherited something. Nah. Oh, hold on. Well, I guess Cheydinhal must have had a change of rulership, because Cheydinhal was here and here. And all this stuff just went independent. It did actually work, Toxicite, and now I'm seeing that I could take Vivek City for my own. I was going to say, no more expansion to more. When I got my bulwark, I want to go west. But I could take Vivek. Vivek? And the rest of Ascadia? What I gotta take first is a bathroom break. Gonna spend exactly 2 hours. Won't be too long. Gonna make it quick, and then come back to see who we are gonna take next. 82 years old, and poor health, but I'm not dead yet. It has my concubine. No babies yet? So no genius, tickle-britched attuners? Oh well, that's fine. I've already got my 62-year-old son and his 9 and 15-year-old grandkids. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, time for the tour to see how my dwindling orcs are doing. Because Falkrinth are gone. Dragontail Mountains are gone. It's basically just Faerun and nobody else now. But they're still holding on, which is something. Though Shorenhelm has picked up a little bit. Skyhammer has taken a bite off. Northwatch. Northwatch was to spread all the way out. How on earth did they manage this? You're surprised Faerun doesn't try to make organism. I thought I should make a joke about like orgasmium or something like that. Which it would make sense for me, because like I said, back in Elder Kings 1, I would always play the orcs, for Morcinium, spread out. That's fun times. But I suppose he is surviving. Survival is something. Though it kind of looks as if his family is dwindling. 42 years of age. That is a problem with only the landed king gets to marry. Who's alive in his family? One living member. Maybe let's simply find some other orc to elevate. Also, what the heck happened? Oh, there we go. I was like, I thought Western Sky Rim had destroyed itself. Had simply opened up the vassal view map for that kingdom. But Western Sky Rim's getting pretty close to full unification. If not for us here in Riften. Only have what? A little bit over on the east here? Whiterun? Ancestor Moths? Elsewhere somehow found their way up to the Sky Rim. Okay. And what am I going to do? Me. With my 82 years of living. You think because of me they might not get enough to make Skyrim? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know the exact mechanics for it, because for Elder Kings 2, I've only been playing this Lilmothiit game. And so I don't know what event they have for the partition and reunification of Skyrim. It could need the entire thing. Maybe it's only a high percentage. And if they clean up all this, and maybe take Solstheim, maybe that'll be enough. If they require everything, then yeah, they're out. I am not releasing Riften, so the unification will have to come when I roll into town. How's my son's fame now? He is only distinguished. Shadenhall, 14,000, 1,400 monies. I think I could take that on. Conquest, Kingdom of... Hold on. When do these guys pop in? 5 more months? But it's only peasant rabbles. My lovies could take care of that. 90,000 troops max. Out of levies mostly. With all these other vassals contributing now. And I'm still not just a little bit over halfway through the vassal limit. Okay. Shadenhall. What am I even doing? Guilds? For domain limit? Let's get crossbows. Bumped up to 3 years. Get into Unification Wars ASAP. To get primogeniture going. Move my banner. Enemy Holy Order called. Excellent. 28,000 now. funny? How they do have commanders, but nobody's actually leading their armies. $2,000 only next door. Oh, there I go. Is that war invalidation too? Because I just see disband all. So I can't carry the war on. Which is fine. That gives motivation for Okwetri. Harbinger lost it to Black Marsh, passed out at 82 years of age. Died of old age, renowned herbalist. It is said he could cure all ailments with the right concoction. Harbinger Okwetri ascends to the throne. Loyal to his spouse and family, Okwetri is certain to place the good of the dynasty above all personal concerns, one should hope. 0 titles lost. 18 years. Going from 74 years to 18. Given how old Lilmothiit inherited at 62. He was what, 64 at the time? I'm surprised they lasted almost 2 decades. They might be able to make Skyrim now, just have to make both Eastern and Western Skyrim. Would be a decision to unite them, and the king is yeah. Which isn't too bad. Just means that I gotta build my way back up to, what is it, Exalted Among Men? To get my kingdom level Castaspelli back in. He's actually got most of the right perks, but he's trying to go for immortality. Not on my watch, he's even got a point of intrigue. We'll stick a few turns of Marshal. To get Bedum Justum, maybe Chivalric Dominance. And undo these perks. I don't want the immortality. I want my sons to inherit. I want this guy to reign for 2 years and give his sons all the time in the world. But if he wants restraint and carefree, I have no qualms giving him what he wanted. Weeds in a garden, relative truth. What kind of guy am I now? I like how his headrest is somewhat different. He's got this pattern on it. Fickle, diligent, and chaste. An astute intellectual who's also a herbalist, a wise man, an aspiring blade master, and a scholar. Flexible leader, witch, flagellant. He's picked up flagentilism. And your sons are 15? And not gonna get a great education because you just inherit, because you're gonna be raised, taught like 4 months until you grow up. I could ask to join Holy Order if he had a martial education trait. So that's how I could disinherit my less ochre sons. If I figure, nah, this guy's too wheezy, or this one doesn't have what I like, I could change his education to martial, and then push him to join. There's an acceptance chance, so it probably won't work, but it's an option. Stuart 24 Lilmoth. I see a heart over Lilmoth. Soulmate. My heart is gonna be broken when she dies because she's already 79 years of age. Where's my White Queen? 20 intrigue isn't considered impressive enough. Or she's not a powerful vassal, so it doesn't matter. Because powerful vassals offered me 11, 9, 9, 7. Oh wow. Very impressed. Okay, alright. And I still have the Jamora. Jamora's still here, she's not going anywhere. Court Tutor is missing now. Still has a tune, still has Genius. But too old for kids. No chance at children. Just full chance of the tickle britches. Court Jester. I'm a simple guy, I prefer my jesters where it landed. I'll find some other jester. Now we'll take the short rain crown. Short rain duration minus 30. Prowess is already excellent. 35. We're fickle. Let's take Dark Insight. Okay. Now what do? To build my level of fame. The true Hiss populace in 13 months. Shadowfen isn't too fond of me. Gideon. Archon? Really, Queen of Archon? Nuh-uh, we adore you. 56 gold only. To max out her opinion. Court artifacts, it says 6, it's not gonna be the same. Hide, 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 hide. Running to the store. Alright. Enjoy your run, Toxicite. Let's see, I got prisoners. Baron. Oh yeah. Could have stripped his stuff. But won't. Will he convert for me? He will. I could also banish him. Yeah, just convert. You got 66 gold, will you pay me? She will? I got 7,000 monies now. But still concerned about these 10 pieces here or there. Also, can't forget, at the start of this guy's raid, going to pick a patron to choose from. Health boost, Piety, Azura. We are a very scholastic family. A feast to celebrate the passing of my father. Then I get sick. Claim on the Sepa Petardum. Tardorn. Oh, just duchies. Court event available, I got 2. Courtier scorned. My wife and Empress, too bad. I can't even give her anything, just come off it right away. Foremost Ranger? Healthy rivalry between meddlesome fighters to be expected, but the growing discord between Drellus and Yen is souring the mood of the court. Drellus is widely regarded to be the more skilled, but Yen clearly takes issue with the assertion. In the middle of an audience, Ladder bursts into my throne room, clutching the sword hilt, cries, "Drellus! Only one of us can claim to be the Harbinger's most skilled ranger. Meet me outside, I'll settle the question." Drellus replies angrily, "I would cut you to pieces where you stand if it were not for the presence of my lord, you angry knave. Apologize and I spare your life. Best ranger win? Gain court grandeur? To the death." 53 prowess. Will he convert? No, 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 no. Both high velocity. Alright, trading blades. Or humble both of them myself. Single combat against a knight with a higher prowess. 53 against 31. Nah, they could sort this out between themselves. Grand right time. Okay, already have Herbalist, right? Already have Herbalist. It's the only thing I want from here. Free perks periodically? And diplomacy could give me updated from gifts, title creation costs cheaper, but groomed to rule, so my kids get even more stats. To accommodate the mediocre education they are going to receive. Living law spreading throughout the Terra Marsh very nicely. Let's help out things in Soul Rest. It is impossible to do it in Soul Rest. That's the Don't tell me Sanguine Mysteries is bound to the Yes Pest. So first have to get the Lilmothiit back in. What else could I convert? How about Lilmothiit itself? Same. Minus 0.18 a month was impossible. My vassals can handle themselves. We'll be fine. So let's see then. Current situation. Pertuna. Daughter, put some clothes on. I did not raise you this way. 21 years of age. She hasn't figured out clothing yet. If I go for Alliance. Mirkwood has 6,000. Could get them on good side. So it's the Kingdom of Mirkwood, Prada Mirkwood, or a bunch of duchies below. Alright. What's the 14-year age difference? And not heir to anything? Titles could be created, okay. That is going to be, I'm going to rush. Up to Exalted Among Men. Say Janus? Got all this money. Where's Sejanus again? I have forgotten my geography. Sejanus is down here. Kingdom Bravo, not quite yet. Transnibbon. Bethel, we got a guy. What's up to illustrious? Twice today forgetting how to drink water. Well, she's made Emmenhart herself, has she? Or gave it to her? And still won't convert? There's only a might. Brother of mine. $600 away from level of fame. How about my old age? Look at you, sir. Kingdom Stone Falls, Duchy, Verarchen. Okay, who wants Verarchen? The Lothis is sitting on it. Any more freebies? Shore Stone? Riften. Where I was holding off on Riften. So my son could get the extra prestige from usurping it. And Shore Stone could also pick up on. Or a stony base that it is now. No veneration for Shore here. And Silvund and Clear Spring would be two more to make Kingdom of Riften. No. And Silvund is over in East March. But I could fight Hausredern again. If I wanted to. 7 of 9 holdings, huh? How's my wife looking? Assist ruler? Manage domain to 8. 8's not the worst. Okay. Let's start off. Doing some small cleanups to build up fame. It costs just as much to get a duchy as a full war, but they don't have Bellum Justum yet. Oh well. Prestige is meant to be spent, and I'll get plenty more in the course of trying to build up fame. Lessons of the past, newer tomes, or translate old scroll. It's only 3 stress of diligence. I'll take a translation, 100%, 20 years of +1 martial learning and a commander bonus, and a guaranteed 100 martial lifestyle experience with my Venom Justum ASAP. 100 martial lead away. The Battle of King Rieslav the Righteous. The Elysian army poured westward like a flood of death, to borrow the chronicler's phrase, in numbers far exceeding what would be required to conquer Skingrad. Sounds like somebody forgot to pay attention to the rising levies. Rieslav, as we said, had little to no experience in warfare, only a few days' practice at kingcraft. His kingdom and all the Colovian West had just been ravaged by plague. At least it's that mere show of arms and a surrender. Minimal stuff for translation process for learning 2. Give me the learning. It's got a bit of a punch already. Son Vijataji trying to steal from the traveling chest of Duchess Nadani. Humility. They can't afford to be honest. There's been too much murder in court. And one already. She's got no money. There's no point in trying to ransom her out. What kind of guy am I? I'm calm? No. Diligent, fickle. Fickle enough to be insulting if she gives an accidental bon mot. Title. Okay. Get a bit more cleanup around here. Guard talk seems easy enough. Duchy thereof. Could almost go straight for their capital, but there's room in the way, so we'd have to march around anyway. Through the mountains to the Morn Gate. And holy orders right off the bat, lovely. Okay, son, what have you become? Despite... He's become a drunkard. Son, how on earth? You are 16 years of age. Where did you pick that up? Who taught you? Who taught you? They're going to come to me, aren't they? Because we got the smaller army. No? They're turning around? They are waiting to make... Oh, no, they're not going to wait. To make a, final defense in their capital. Would have been the smart plan. Get away from the lock-in, because I don't want to scare them out. Locked. Was going to in anyway. I just wanted the reassurance. Now who have I captured? Another Ordinator. For the fire. May gain some dark insights. Only spends a token amount of piety to torture. Sweet kiss of the whip. Didn't get any insights though, as far as I can tell. Alright, got what I wanted. They'll pay 25 for him though. My fickle mind says that the money might be better than the execution. Scheme at court to kill Drellus. My Antiquarian. Talk banner, insignificant. Okay, no more artificers. It's a court jester waiting to be put. Average, average. Paranoid, compassionate, and calm. No wonder he'd make a poor jester. My daughter. How about my son? My drunkard of a son. That would be the highest insult I can give him. But I didn't raise him to drink. I didn't tell him to. If he wants to play the fool, he's gonna be paid for it. Now Morn Gate is also part of Cheydinhal. So let's see what Nibbin folk we have. Sort by age. Sorted by age. Son of a mayor. Nah. Living law already. Law speaker, though. Can't give land to law speakers. This has got 2 virtues. Patient and contempt. So you have earned it. And a bit more fame and title creation. Now, there's a mountain in between. So I don't know if that's going to count as X-Play for the purpose of X-Play's break off upon inheritance. Currently at war against Arius in vassalization war. So maybe I'll go ahead and pluck it for myself. Arius has 3,000. And somehow they're losing against a guy with 228 and no money. Halfway to Exalted Among Men. We'll pick both these up. Enemy Holy Order twice. Biting off more than I could chew. Oh, Patriot is me. Okay. Assassins. Hold on. Who am I trying to murder? Queen Gi of Shadowfen? No, that's my vassal. Do not attempt the murder. Cancel the murder. What has this guy been doing? He was trying to duel with the Queen of Shadowfen before, and now he's trying to murder her. This discovered scheme. Discovered, but still at 90% secrecy. What other secrets do I have? Just that I'm Wayfarer Kai's lover. Frickin' victory, so it promises. If they brought in all their armies as one, this would be much easier for them. Skilled Vassal, Duchess Fidace. Fit for tat, 50% chance convert. Blessed be the Hist. Come on, 2 months. How's my other son doing? 10 years of age. Growing up more charming. Already studying a language. And there he goes. Learn gel. Let's have you learn. Westholder? The Nordic language? Teach him the Dremora tongue. If he's going to grow up to be a wizard of some kind, he might need to learn some of the oblivious language. And there's my excellent ranger getting murdered. Because despite discovering the scheme, it was still at 95% chance success and secrecy. I think the calls are the house. That rival of his that said he was the best. I think that somebody wasn't all too happy about losing that duel. Son of a mayor. Anybody else is already Lilmothiit? Navas? Two-thirds too exalted. And then Kingdom Conquest is back on the menu. Let me make sure though. Based on opinion, culture rights protected. And Moongate, based on opinion, he isn't paying anything yet. I gave him how many months of no taxation? Dissolution faction. Rival Queen oh, that's a relationship now, is it? After dueling with her in his 50s, they become rivals, and that's who tried to murder her. I'm sure it'll be fine. There'll be water under the bridge. Going to assume that with the slotted color here, that it counts as suitably controlled and thus no exclave, plus Jaden Hall, we could take easily enough. House Redoran is allied to the same person as Jaden Hall, so what I could do, that's just Amaya, right? Amaya is kind of spread out into the next duchy over by one county. So I could take away all of Amaya's core stuff and reduce that vassal to even less than they already are. So maybe I do want to take the Vec, so I could have some landfall here to raise troops from, and march out, so I don't have to go by sea more than once. The shot of Necrom sounded incredibly scary. First, Kula deal. We'll take these easy stuff. Holy War would be cheaper on the prestige. I'll gain devotion instead of fame, but there'll still be combat. She'll still try to raise some holy orders, I'm sure. What's this owl? Follower of Junal. Follower the owl. Cool. Nah, go for county. Go for duchy. Too expensive for one county. Already getting all my fame anyway. Errant heir. Son and Atesi went on ahead of the group, chasing a fox, follow close behind him, and find him standing above a commoner, tugging an arrow out of the poor woman's chest. I was already ready to disinherit him. The drunkard that he grew up to be, and here he is, murdering a woman. It was the fox, father, I swear. Yeah, it was the fox. The rest of the party will catch up in my explanation. Fought valiantly to save her. Covered this up. He must answer for his crimes. Too bad the fox got you both. You must answer for it, son. I'm not gonna cover up for you. Almost too exalted. And a 16.4 prestige per month. Didn't realize there's so many prisoners waiting for me. All of which... I'm fickle, but I'm not fickle enough to torture civilians. Converting out. Adansa, you have no such protection. Will they pay for you? They will not pay for you. So to the bonfire you go. Tendir. We'll see how tender he is. Truth or torment? One of his deviant secret, that's it? That's not much of a secret. All manner of strange occurrences have been known to happen in my court, but Master of the Hunt, Nadeni, leading a pet wolf into my throne room by a chain is not something I would have predicted honestly. My liege, I present to you this fine beast as a gift, a prize for my latest hunt. All rulers these days have exotic animals to grace their court and demonstrate their majesty. I have an undead necromancer Argonian queen, a Dremora, and a vampire in my court. Are those not exotic beasts enough? But would I do with the pet wolf? Dispose of it? Make it my adored pet? Pet wolf for 10 years? I'll take a pet wolf. Tendir, execute. And now my soulmate cousin is dead. Old age, right? 81 years age. It was gonna happen. He likes him older, apparently. There's a presence in my bed, just as intensely physical as your body used to feel when you wrapped your limbs around me. Yet this presence is not you, Kai, but all the longing and anguish you left behind. Aww. During the days I keep myself occupied, but here, where the memories are so vivid, there is no escape. Only 9 stress, though. Ransom for 100. I'll take the 100. I know it's gonna pay for her. Won't accept conversion, just get out then. Now as for you. Republican heir, stewardship +4 and learning. How do I get those two for all of my heirs? A free for learning and stewardship, the 2 best stats of the game. Where am I? Here we are. I need more stewards. Down 27. Domain limit now. 16 is the best by way of Kraganmore, if going by powerful vassals. Or 23 for the Stutterer of Iraq. What factions do I have anyway? Tribunal Temple Populace is getting pretty big. But that's it. You got money, pay me ransom. And then get out. And I see that my rival vassal queen has dared to do dissolution faction against me. Her alone gives 15% military power. Abyssinia. Religion. Living law. Who we got? Iris, 21 years of age. Law speaker. Secundius. So named for being the second son in the family of Zero. He's got a friend though. A friend and now some land. Inching ever closer. Kingdom still falls. Faragut. Which one's Faragut? Alright, this too. Alright, I'll take Faragut. And that should bump me over. Almost bumps me over. Still not yet. They're making me crawl for every inch of fame. And speaking of which, how much closer am I to get my Bellum Gestum? 5 months? I could do peace for 5 months? Was the Shan always in Larsus and Arhold? I think they were, weren't they? Oh, no, that's right. Larsus was taken away from Stormhold, from Stonefalls, and then Deshan saw opportunity. That is why they've been feeding me money for truces all this time, to weaken their rivals and swoop in before I can. And they're too beefy to take it away. Troops alone aren't too bad, but they are allied to an even bigger foe. Safe in Hellstrom with all her needs provided for, my daughter Pertuna has shown little proclivity to anything but spending days at taverns. I'm gonna get 2 drunkard kids. Foreign envoys begun to take note of her behavior. Cannot but wonder what rumors being whispered about her in distant courts. Unacceptable. Okay. A new legacy could be achieved. Assertive rulers. My own family has been pretty peaceful as far as claimant and liberty wars go. But with this, plus 10 vassal limit to push me to 70, right? That'll be 70-something vassals I could have. But more importantly, all of my relatives. Vassals less likely to join claimant and liberty factions. And there goes the solution. And there is my exaltation. Now I just want Bellum Gestum for cheap rewards. Younger son, a zealot, or brave, or calm. Calm is less stress. Brave, just about everybody would love. More martial, more prowess. Zealous also gives more martials. But I do have lost of Hist worshipping vassals that might take things the wrong way if I'm too zealous towards caretaking the Hist instead of drinking the Hist. Let's make him brave instead. He can still be devout. Grand Vassal's 2 rightful liege. To Velopis. I wonder why that is. Conversion. It's a coin flip. And the coin flip doesn't work. Shame. Genius, renowned physician, master hunter. But doesn't see the light. Oh. A Vivek follower, that's why. As if that explains everything. Alright then, Bellum Justum. Where to aim for first now? Shaden Hall. Has 800 troops. 22,000, or 800 monies. 22,000 troops. An ally. With a little bit more troops than that, just 5,000 more. That she is married to. Shaden Hall will be my practice for Heartlands, who picked up yet another ally. Virtue is internal, right? Virtue is internal. Okay, alright. 2 internal allies that you cannot call from. 51,000 troops. Plus 1 holy order. And loads of money for mercenaries. It can be done. Let's just get Shaden first. Also, I love her, how to describe this? Her Kardashian uniform. Somebody's trying to go full Deep Space Nine. Now, could raise troops all over here. It'll take a little bit longer, but that gets us closer to her capital. Men at arms, plus holy orders. And then mercs. Barisha Mars friendship. Not convinced. 22,000 already? This is gonna be all over. This is all of our troops. Let's get all of mine in before they get here. If my troops are being raised up, then you get a penalty. Everybody's got a commander. Vassal and Ranger. Guest. Advance man already. Come on, come on. Push it over, push it over. Still no. Ah. Okay, flee. Flee and regroup. Get out. Let me try to circle this army. Going all the way across the Drakelow. Allied Knahaten slain who? 12 prowess, who's captured? Deconas and acquiesced. So, we have our crossbow. Now it's going to be era not available to 3,725. What year is it now? $3,662 years to start the first era. 662. Okay. But let's get. I guess I'll do more domain limit then. 4 years. Get back into top form. Okay. Their troops are at 17,000 now. So I could, in fact, come right back up to attack them. Didn't see the slight attrition. Oh well. What's a bit of attrition between friends? Defending river crossing, supplies running low, but everybody's is. Okay, getting the momentum, push the momentum. All I gotta do is beat them once, and they'll be crushed, because they can't manage supply as well as I can. They can't manage their money as well as I can either. Allied combatant slain, jealous Tay. Eh. Was it a big one anyway? So, let me find. My trebuchets, unless they've all been killed. I think my trebuchets have all been killed. Have they? 40 days for men-at-arms? There. I guess they must have been wiped out. Mangonels and trebuchets. We'll send you to Cinia. Along with 3,000 troops. 4,000-ish. And everybody else. How to select only the troops not going away. I cannot. Gotta take everybody. And then find the specific troop. Oh, still moving. Okay. Friendship with my younger son. Now to move everybody else where you aren't starving. While still keeping plenty of overwatch at each other. 6,000 here, 6,000. $9,000 across the way. That'll be alright. Any Reavers? They can minimize the loss. Vassal may arrest Aimak. Arrive us on my castle the grand procession of well-dressed diplomats, rangers, exotic entertainers. In a booming voice. She's here to pay homage. She's comparing gifts of gold. Oh, nice. To the left, please. Or make her pay more. She's only a mayor. Nah, not gonna be greedy. Some on the move. And 8,000 across. There. And nobody starved. Nobody starved, and everybody's mostly close together. And if they start to move towards Cinia, everybody's close enough to all coalesce. And that is exactly what they are doing. Hope they enjoyed the 1 month of good supply. Trying to run away from me. 7 days left. I'll wait 7 days. No siege leader? Okay, go straight for their capital. Gotta make bold, big play. While destroying the bulk of their armies. So even if they all retreat back over the capital, they'll be too weak to respond. 14,000 still a lot. Oh, Hall's too strong to siege down. Alright, to Hero Hills. Other son wants to be chaste. Chasteness hasn't helped them not be drunks and murderers, though. Nor helped me any. Seen two stable boys plucking a duck together. Poor boy is shocked. Find intimacy difficult when he grows up. Ah. We got what, like 60 years or so? Until we can get primogeniture in? And I'm already 66 years myself. He could be chaste if he likes. Locked in to anticipate his armies. %, how much more do I need? Purchase a truce. Necrom, happily. Give me your pay. And I promise I won't go to war with somebody so much bigger that they can nuke me from orbit. Not one of mine. That's the important thing. Is that directly one of my lands? If not, my vassals are supposed to be able to manage it. If they can't manage it, that's on them. Even with my troops all starving. It's a sheer numbers game now. Got a few vassals, but otherwise... Okay. And Knahaten Hall encompasses Kingdom thereof. And we have just enough for the kingdom. What else do we have? There's Bravel. I'm trying to think. If I want to give a kingdom to my son. Or give it to the native Niben. Or maybe to the Kothringi to get the king of their own. If Chulak ap Chiluk was still alive, would have invited him back. And then given him Knahaten Hall. But nah, he had to go die on me. Any other Kothringi around here? Sort by age. Descending. Mayoress is 213 years old. Must have elf blood in her. Lifespan 3. What if I revoke from him? I'd have to revoke him from him first and him from her. From my rival. Well, there's no necromancers, right? Am I out of necromancers? If I sort by necromancers and ruckromancers, it's just a 2. How about undead lich? I've only got the 1. Vampires? And I'll go away. Any vampires apart from Serena? I have 3 vampires, in fact. One of whom is an Argonian. I don't think with glowy eyes. Prince of Gideon. So now that I know that she is a vampire and not just lifespan up, I kind of want to see. Can I retract vassalage for... No, it's impossible. Revoking vassalage for Baron level titles, wouldn't it? Governor is a grand city, so it's got actual land. And Baroness is a county level title for them? Yeah. So I can't revoke on these vampires. What I'd have to do is revoke on the actual count. So I can't do it. I have to make some other mundane Kothringi. What about Orma? Any more Orma? There are now more Orma. We have an Orma revitalization. Garster. Okay, if I want to do it by kingdom. Got Bruma, Chorrol, Chedenhall, Skingrad. Maybe one of each for Kothringi, Orma. Or I could just focus on the duchies in the Heartlands. Like one of these could be an Orma duchy, another one Kothringi cut duchy. Let's see. Prince Vijataji is 14 years of age, born on 2nd seed. So he's got a year and a half to go. But I'm pretty content with Anatessi, drunk Anatessi, being a jester, and on my actual heir. Wilk Ognia Wilk Wadi. Thank you very much for the follow, welcome. So let's see, maybe I'll be nice and give my jester son a kingdom to manage. Nibini's governor for now. Just call you Vilk, will do Vilk. Jaden Hall, who's present here now. Harloom? How about who? Armuniani? If he converts, he's a Lord Mayor though. It's a Republican title. So I think I'll just find Anemones, who was already converted. If I could spell. Nibbenese. age and focus on ones who are already worshipping the Hist. 22 years of age. A compassionate coward. On the short side, but diligent. "28, albino. Humble, content, and compassionate. Contentment is a virtue. Oh, he's somebody's law speaker. Because of his virtuous ways. Alright. Who was I looking at? Cleomachus? Cleomachus, I shall let you be my governor in Shaden Hall. Let's see, vassal contracts. Maybe in time, him or his kin would do something to deserve stripping the title, and then we'll give it to our kin, but for now, him as governor is fine. Farragut was ours, he's already managed, Sejanus. All this stuff here now. Title, revocation, protection. What if we exchange that for an extremely weak cultural protection? Based on protection, based on opinion. Incestuous. No wonder these guys couldn't manage against our economic might. Barely any of the guys are paying any tribute. Already been changed. Okay. You'll be honest or confused? Hist worshipping Khajiit in Cyrodiil. Actually, we are not. We are the Lilmothiit, the Black Marsh. The Khajiit are often elsewhere. They're the cat folk. We are fox folk, who were rendered extinct in the Second Era. But thankfully, because Crusader Kings 3 doesn't have any Reaper's Due features, there's no Knahaten Flu, so we haven't been rendered extinct. So us fox folk are a nomadic group, once nomadic group, now more settled, that, according to this living law faith that they follow, the Hist gives them authority to live in this land in exchange for being custodians of it. But I think I've read that there's some speculation that the foxes might be in some way related to the Khajiits. Because if you take Lilmothiit to mean one from Lilmoth, then that suffix of the one from is kind of similar to the Khajiiti language. And so I interpreted obligatory custodianship of the Black Marsh to mean that I am obligated to unite all the peoples of Black Marsh into one protective unit, and then from there spread out. Though I do want to pick up on Heartlands. It's kind of a shorter stream today, but I am sorely tempted to give these guys a go. We got 53,000 troops. They're likely going to raise holy orders, and they have more money than I do. A lot more money than I do. And they make a little bit more per month. So if I choose to fight them, we are probably not going to win by way of starving them out. But if they pull up 60 to 70,000 troops, they could still be starved, because supply is not going to be great anywhere. Ideally, I got good supply here, so could bait them by trying to do some sieges, keeping all my heavies further back, and when they come in, coalesce everyone into one big fight, crush them in one go. From what you know from the lore, mostly Tamriel has indigenous civilizations of a rather animal folkish. Yeah? And the Lilmothiit, I'm pretty sure, is among them. I was going to wipe out, not exactly wipe out, but displace the Kothringi and the Orma, and the Becerbic Aelids as well, but I figure they've been here long enough. If I can convert them to being caretakers of the Hist, that'll be good enough. And welcome back, Toxicite. It reminds you about how you brought back snow elves to rule Skyrimvilk. I haven't done that game. Most I've done, like in prior Elder King, was orcs to Orsinium, to Orcish Empire than Tamriel. But Falmer Revival sounds pretty fun as well. I know some folks tried that in the previous game. How's my armies? 100,000 now. So by numbers, it shouldn't be too hard of a fight. 6 prisoners to process. And all of them have mediocre prowess or worse. 25. I lost a couple of guys. What's my lowest? Couple of 50, plenty of 40 and 30. Lowest is 26. You know what? I'll keep her as a just in case. Because that's the next one down, 25. Mediocre, and I was gonna pay for them. Civilian. Literally a civilian. You did an Elder Kings 1, because as far as it goes, you didn't buy CK3 yet. I think I might have read that for Elder Kings 2, I might have read that it doesn't require any actual DLCs for CK3. So base game could be all you need to enjoy it. If you ever want to pick up CK3 on discount at some point. Feast, Mystical Communion. Especially after the culture mechanics. See, that is the one one of the few things that I think CK3 does. That's actually elevated from CK2, that the cultures of the religions are more granular. And so it's not just one giant map, but the Germans are here, the French are here. You get like little specificities based on which types of Germans from which area, for example. If they put that into Crusader Kings 2, it'd be close to perfect. Oh, the culture mixing. I mean, yeah, that's also pretty cool, not just the granularity, but that you can combine folks together. Strange practices not sanctioned, yeah they are. How old is this guy? 67 years of age. And his health is fine. His health is fine. I'm going to wait a few more months for our armies to replenish. And then I'm going to try the big targets. I don't think anybody's going to go to war with her. But ideally, yeah, because she's too massive, she's got too much beef. Contrived conflict. Personal champion, leader up the tour, so exactly Manchibor, yada yada yada. Defend my honor. Goislaus, loyal vassal. More level-headed agents, lose her. Said watch, fetch my staff. Calm yourselves. Calm themselves, because I need everyone in tip-top condition when I start this. Lava foot stomp. Almost Pragmatic Virtue. Okay. $106,000 out of 115,000. Anybody else I can purchase? 3 archers, 3 crossbowmen, and spell swords. Spell swords that have 60 attack, as opposed to 44 or 71 for crossbowmen. I probably should buy more spell swords or convert all of my archers to crossbowmen. But that's gonna take up all of my money that's going to be going to mercenaries. Fun fact, Vil, can test lore. There's other race of doggish people who we only know was living in Akavir until Sayesi ate them. So they won't have even been in the first EK2 day. Because the first one did have Akavir. I remember the monkeys, I remember everything else. But that's a past tense then, that they were eaten. Honorable race of Akita. Oh, they were Akitas too! So not just dog people, but bear hunting dog people? Can I actually get one more? Spell swords counter who? Mages, archers, and skirmishers. They only cost 112. 13 might be a bit much. I'll get 9. 10. Start off with 10. And when I have 1,000 spell swords, then we shall begin the campaign to Heartland. Yeah, the first one at Amora, Pyandonia, but the thing is, the map is small now for the release version. They wanted to focus on primary Tamriel and get everything here as honed as possible. But I'm pretty sure they do want to expand for future updates. Just for the very start, they want to do as good as they can with a smaller focus, and then build up afterwards. But he put in Tamriel, didn't give an F about Akavir. Yeah, at least when I played in Elder Kings 1, Akavir was something you dealt with later. It was after you got everything else. And in some of my earlier build games, couldn't even reach them with my diplomatic limits, even with getting little islands over and over. Eventually did for the last time I played. But that was like, alright, you conquered Tamriel, you got Atmor, you got Pyandonia. What else is there but Akavir? Let's see. Intimate relationship with our Orma lady. Why not? 10% chance of drunkard. Going to avoid drunkard like the plague. My son is already a drunkard. $300, 1/3 of the way there. The cake and the diamond. Woman came to my court asking for an audience, seemingly with pressing matter. Asked her to come, hoping she would be quickly about it. I needed financial assistance to facilitate my transportation. Wanting to see the history for charity. Not looking for charity, looking to barter services. Aijanan Zulfkar. Oh wait, he's already herbalist, right? So this is option because herbalist. Access and fine ingredients. woman, how much longer it's gonna take? Tired of watching you work? The mage is good as for the populace into thinking alchemy is a science. Make potions as cakes, much more potent. Sure? Lost 50 gold, gain stress. I was robbed! Ah! Oh well, I got some cakes out of it at least. Halfway. Halfway to 1,000. $600? How old is he now? 68 years of age and in fine health. Devotee of the Blade. Wants to engage some friendly sparring. Converse on a favorite topic. Sure. $200 more to go. How much per month? $1,000. There we go then. Army is now fully ready to take them on. You remember the game as one of those Admoran refuge islands, uniting all the Admora refugee tribes? I tried an Admora game, which is pretty tough, because not just supply limits so low up in the northern continent, but all the undead that fester and infest it. I played that off stream years ago because I wasn't even streaming yet. And that required for me lots of reloading just to make sure that the undead didn't gobble up all the items from me. May the spirits rest of your warrior queen, Ulva, with 180 personal fighting skill. Dang. Was she in like one of those warrior group things? Because I recall in Crusader Kings 2, the societies would get pretty massive boosts. She's at war. She's at war already. So she's gonna be distracted. 25% in her favor. She's losing money per month, but she's not in debt. She's not gonna be in debt. Now is the time. It is Toxic Kite. I've got my spell swords. That's all I wanted. Her war is a bonus. All these your lands? No, give me. I could holy war her kingdom. If I was Paragon of Virtue. What even is her religion? Nordic Pantheon? Conquest for the kingdom of the Heartlands. And we shall slowly move our capital from Hellstrom to the heart of the Empire. She's got 2 kingdom titles, Bruma as well. That's okay, because this is her core stuff. If she loses all this, she's losing those 54,000 troops. Do it! Let's make some mistakes! And there's a bridge over here. Oh, that's pretty cool. You got multiple bridges this time. In Elder Kings 1, you had the one bridge on the west side. And so, whatever war it is, you had to come through here. But now you can go by way of Bastion as well? Only reason she became the queen was plague that killed her brother, made her lead the companions, and made her a werewolf. See, that is why I honestly miss having the plagues. Because as far as I'm concerned, right, the epidemics that spread out, and even the Black Death in base CK2 or the Knahaten Flu in EK1, that changes things, that forces you to hold back on your conquests, or try. Or maybe entire dynasties get gutted. It's a very dynamic, cool thing, and I do miss it. So let's get good supply around here. Men-at-Arms. Beefiest Holy Order. And then loads and loads of mercenaries for their +2 champions each. Though decent commanders for all these stacks are also nice. $11,000 here. Enemy Holy Order. So what are we looking at? 17,000 troops, purely Holy Order, men-at-arms, mercenaries, against 73. She's purchased 10,000 mercenaries. You can't count how many plagues. They gave you plagues in CK2 of the course to make him want to rage quit. See, but that's fun! I'm gonna have to take this super cautiously, because 72 is the biggest army I've fought yet. Let me get... We got 6,900. Then other groups from next door. This will be siege group. It's gonna take them all to come over. And everybody's moved. I want to move. More mages. Have very minimal siege effective at this point. Mangonels, trebuchets will stay. And the rest... will go next door. I saw that boatman paddock for a second. They're going by river, I can't predict where they're gonna go. Okay, so siege group. We don't see their armies yet. And I said I have 3,500 monies left. And still making 93 per month. She is, oh, she's already down to 880. Maybe I can starve out her finances. Let's get 9,000 for here. And Sejanus could fit 8,000. Better son. Mastermind Philosopher, nice, that's her first. He's only got minimal stewardship over his brother. But it's better. At least not a drunk. I'm treating this like XCOM and like pausing periodically to make sure their armies don't come in. Sweaty, tired, need of food. A long day of trading with the troops coming to an end. Search for a place to camp. We spot an old and abandoned castle in the distance. What are these? Alright. A chance of 500 or 150 loot upstairs? Or bravery down below? Let's get that bravery. Likelihood of dying in battle. Plus 100%. But when am I going to go into battle? That's what all these guys are for. I'm tempted to hire more mercenaries, but these guys are only good for 3 years. And if these big fights don't happen in 3 years' time, That's gonna require buying them out again. Got guilds. So 9 out of 9. Development growth higher. Fabricate scheme. Cast a spelly prestige cost. Several claims in a single war. Or I could just do kingdom claims everywhere. Though 20% cheaper title creation and 10% quicker short range duration. Speaking of which. Wrong crown. Short range over. But let's fix you up. And maybe switch my staff. From prowess and learning per devotion to an extra 16% knight effectiveness. %12% war score just from that? Just from that, and it's 12%? They're being generous. Though I can't get too greedy, so gotta keep everybody close by. Maybe she's focusing her war entirely against Chorl first, before she dares turn around to us. Which still wouldn't be too bad if she's going to ignore us until Chorl is done. Her money's not going to survive. You felt really threatened? Even ruling the big empire? That I enjoy in Crusader Kings. How even once you're big and massive, you still get about the internal security. You can't just conquer land and it's good. You wonder did they handle culture mixing in this mod from two different races? They kind of have different ways of handling it. Like by default, the beast races cannot marry anybody else. Which is why internal security is going to be a bit difficult for me, because I can't just marry my vassals. But for man and mare, there was a shift in borders. Chorl done. Chorl is done. Now she's going to focus on me. Man and mare could blend. So you do got lots of humans with elven lifespans and a bit of elven skin. You have orcs that look like humans that look like orcs. But the beast folk, be it Khajiit or Lilmothiit or the Argonians, are unable to marry and intermingle with others. By default, there are mods that allow you to lift that restriction. And I mentioned earlier, what was it? A fleshy, soft Argonian on the Reddit from somebody who lifted the restrictions. You get some wild stuff. But you gotta opt in for removing that restriction. But by default though, for the example of Khajiit and Imperial, it just doesn't happen. The game will not allow it. %. Down here is Heartland 2, right? Yeah, that's Heartlands. I don't want to advance too far forward yet. So I think I'll play Coward and take things over down here first. Where's Cropsfield? Just a city? Yeah, that's right, Bill. The Bretons were also a man-mare in canon, so I'm not opposed to the mixing. I'm not one of those who are on Tesla being like, are there even genetics in Tamriel? They have magic, how can we be sure they have genetics? So for the most part, I'm perfectly comfortable with the racial mixing. But because there hasn't been many examples in lore for like Argonians and humans making babies, I can understand why they would disable that by default. I'm pretty sure in the first Elder Kings it might have been where it's just very, very difficult or near impossible. But not completely. But I've always ever only played Orc, so I can't remember properly. I think I recall that my marriages to Khajiits as Orcs were never fruitful. Okay, alright. See, she is trying to doomstack us. But all of her guys are starving. They're starving, and she's gonna start being in debt soon. So all I gotta do... How long's this gone on for? 22 months. So it's almost been 2 years. Okay, just gonna wait down here for her to come to us. And she's not gonna. The supply is killing her. She's moving one forward. But refuses to dance. They're starving too much in their own homeland. We're just gonna sit here, and these armies, with this supply limit, is gonna keep her away. And we'll get the entire kingdom, just by a siege down the east. The Troth can marry? Who's marrying? Oh yeah, my daughter. To... who's that? Mirkwoods? Usually work in lore, child inherits the future of the mother. That is according to one book. One book and one book alone says that, in general, the child must inherit from the mother's side, blah blah blah. And the cool thing about Elder Scrolls lore is that there's not really many examples of, here is a book, the book says a thing, and that thing is true. Like in other games, you just pick up a note, and that gives you 100% truth. The cool thing about lore in Elder Scrolls is that people are often wrong. They got their perceptions. If you have a Cyrodiilic scientist who was trying to analyze the races and try to figure things out, they have the same incomplete information that we do. So you got plenty of counterexamples where people inherit from the father's side, or it doesn't work, as racial phylogenies say. But you still get people in universe that have the incomplete picture and try to make sense of the world, just like us. And so, a big part of the lore reading is, what is capital T true? What is somebody trying to piece together their world, but doesn't have all the answers? And I think that's really neat. They have lots and lots of troops coming in. Not effectiveness. Maybe pick up some more mercs. Anybody else I haven't hired? Everybody else has already hired, so all expensive stuff next. It's working in our favor though. I might not need all the rest. Okay, that's gonna be it. Most other troops have been vanquished. And now it's just what? 3,000, 8,000, 7,000? We got this. Toxic Kite, fairly sure in CK2 for the mod. They give it a trait that tells you that they have a 1,000 negative to fertility for man and beast. Yeah, I think I remember that. I remember it wasn't impossible, but it had like a -1,000 or so. Which again, is a non-zero chance. I had a Lithuania game where my king was... I described him as having cottage cheese loins because he was a leper and had all sorts of negative fertility, but he could still stack other fertility bonuses to try to surmount the -1,000. So if you got the fertility bonuses and your partner was fertile, there's a very, very slim margin that maybe, just maybe, you might produce something. But statistically, it was going to be near impossible. sadly you have to go, Vilk. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed hanging. Thank you very much for it. You have to sleep. It is the greatest luxury that all of us can afford. So thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your sleep. And their armies have been trounced. Kicked them out at full strength, was that? She's only got 46,000 now, and she's in debt. 46,000 in debt. And now I gotta reposition, so folks don't starve themselves out. And this is basically the big boss, so if we could take Heartlands, we might be able to survive Deshaan and Necrom. It's basically Heartlands, Deshaan, Necrom, and I can't see anybody else being as dangerous. Even Unified Western Skyrim only has 22,000. Yeah. Adenor? Adenor is a puppy. 22... Okay, alright. So conquest of Tamriel becomes an inevitability once this is done. And nobody's starving, supply's gonna be good. Supply is good, money is good. All we gotta do is make sure our sieging armies do not get attacked, and everything else is basically done. She's got more though. She's picked up some more. So maybe I will replenish these contracts. How long have you got? 6 months? I'll wait a bit, see if you can't finish the war first. Drunken Barl who? Outsalta, and usually is the perfect place to forget about troubles of the world. Luck would have it, sitting just one table over, around Fijitaji and I as my rival reeked. Why are we rivals? Flock of Soul Rest. Is this the trouble my son's been getting into back when he was roaming the world to duel? Back when he was still my son. One more accidental spill of his Thelul over my arm. Suddenly, Fijitaji was on his feet. Reetrise was in turn in the process of rather drunkenly screwing up by the time I managed to haul myself to my feet. Hit him in the face! Now that's my vassal! Is it worth it, mate? Stand aside, Reet is mine. Duel my own vassal. He already hates me. This is a family matter. Reet is mine. And even with my lesser mace, still at 40 prowess against 13. Attack first. Very high chance success and high risk of injury. Do it. Form is good, only small errors. Rit's stance is incredible. But put on the back foot. He's taken medium low. I got high and low. Excellent form, little chance of mistake. Rit's still incredible. Cannot be more than one well-placed strike away from victory. He is trying to play it cautiously. He's taking no chance of success, but no risk of injury. And I'm taking all the high success options. All I got is low to no, low and no. Play defensively for time to tire himself out. Insult him. With a medium risk of injury, tire him out. Form is excellent. Ritz is incredible. Opponent is reeling. Victory so close could taste it. Low, medium. Medium, high. Victory in combat. Durability of Dian Mace. Oh, okay. So that is how my indestructible other mace lost durability. We're using... okay, alright. So I probably don't want to use that mace when it comes to combat then. Questionable concoction. Court physician Serena Volicar discuss the latest fight of fancy. Supposed strongest potion of existence and comes to the farthest reach of the world. So say the merchants and alchemists spoken to. A vial of pale yellow liquid swirling beneath the courtier's curling nose. Grants vigor, long life. Favored by those who are going into battle. Only the strongest can handle this potion. I'm looking good for 71 years old. But 71 years old is pretty old, even if he's of fine health. I want to finish this war before I die of old age. And invalidate the war. And dying to a potion, it's only 1% chance of death if the potion is too strong for me. Let my food taster try it first. Active tyranny. Only the hiss can grant us strength. Dismiss her? I don't dismiss her. She's like... she is the Serena. And who doesn't want an eternal vampire court physician? I'll simply lose her prestige. And gain some stress for not being brave enough to try it. Cause mostly I kinda don't want to live to 100 years old. Where my sons won't be able to, do anything again. Come on, reinforcements, everybody come on in. It's us on the defensive. Momentum is still going our way. Alright. Good as one then. Let's trounce their armies, what, twice now? 3 times? Lost Tamar. Which was one of ours anyway. That came from the mercenaries. And between siege and combat, war is done. Heartlands is mine now. Now, time to lord over my domain. It's all mine. All this is all mine now. Think I can go ahead then and give Felmarsh to somebody else. How about my drunkard of a son can have the Felmarsh? Give you an alliance with Mir Korup. Nah, they don't need alliances. It's all duchies anyway. Let's find you a lovely little miss. Attuned, with short stature. A guest with no family at all. Well, this is yours now. The control is going to be a thing. I'm not worried about control. My control is so good with my sacking bonuses that even if I get rebels, rebel peasants that get my control, it maxes out latently within a year. I was control here. 25? That's no big deal. That's perfectly fine. And development of 88, which means it is going to be impossible to convert this. Yeah. What I'll have to do is promote culture here first. And if this is already at development 88, I can very safely take time away from development growth. Population of Imperial City still clings to their Heartlander traditions and customs. Stubbornness makes them difficult to rule over. We'd be better to settle some of our own people there. Conversion efforts greatly slowed down, but won't be impossible. 169 years. It'll be no time at all. Nickel is mostly open, except for Homestead. Homestead's got so many titles. I fully expect all of you, Colovian folk. Colovian? Cyrodiilic folk. To very politely revolt against me so I can strip all of your titles. But let's see. Let's start with the Orma, who are near death, and have only recently been revived. Garster, you want to represent the Orma in the Heartland? They have a county called Empire. You could be a lowly count and claim an imperial title. Okay, so everything from here up. Grand title thereof. Where else do I have? Vlad and Valerica and Virtue. And Virtue has a duchy folk already. Maybe we'll take away from you then. No. Fabricate plate. And question becomes, where do I want my other holdings to be? Fort Valerica, Heart King Grove. Maybe take full coastal counties here. And is that marsh? They got floodplains? So it's almost like home. 16 of 10 holdings. Let me wait for my son to get married. Okay, son, you can go. From being my court jester to enjoying the proud of Belmarsh. Now I'm nearly 3 over my limit, which is an okay place to be. Urasek. Fort thereof. Castle holding. Looks like good stuff here as well. Imperial City Duchy building. Port level of 3. Garrison up. 15 holding taxes. There's but one city in the Imperial Province, but one city in Tamriel, one city in the world, and now it is mine. White Gold Tower, now mine too. Fully maxed out. 13 fort level, all the gold of the world. What have we got here? Court artifacts. Do I have one? The Ruby Throne. Court Grandeur 10, 10% renown, the proverbial seat of Sundered Kings. Okay, alright, hold on. First, going to move capital to the White Gold Tower. It even changes the entire court to the White Gold Tower court view. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, alright. Appropriate throne. Can't have this little nothing thing that was built for me. Ruby Throne itself. Do I get any goodies? Feeling goosebumps? Well, I don't know. I don't have much veneration for the white gold and all that, but I am definitely smiling and enjoying taking a massive seat of power. Okay. That's right. That's right. Heartlands. Heartlands, I do believe this is mine now. Thank you very much. Do I get any goodies by stealing the title away? No, no goodies yet. I don't get the U-Haul truck of all of her stuff until I take Rumor away from her. And succession's still good, because my jester's son was disinherited. I could give him all of Hellstrom, but I just want to hold on to both. And now is the time to destroy the bridges of Leowin, so I could benefit from all this commerce. Cost 1,000 to destroy them. Sorry, cousins out in Leowin, you got to enjoy your... what do they call it? Root Baron or something? I forget. You got to enjoy holding up the river traffic as long as they wanted. Now, the river commerce is mine. A month needs to pass before the effect of the decision is felt. Flagellate, convert to culture, nah. Develop capital. Is there any special decision after making capital? That was what I was looking for, Toxicite. And so far, I do not see any ability to create Tamriel. Maybe if I had 2 empires. Because we have the Heartland, we have the Imperial City, we have an empire. And a celebratory feast for my new Ormond representative. He just happened to be alive after nearly going extinct. What if I give myself Duchy of Imperial Isle 2? Nearly eating up the Empire's lands? Definitely am. Because now that she has been thoroughly gutted, nobody else can put up much resistance here. Anvil, forget about him. Kvatch, ugh. Everyone else now is just waiting to be steamrolled. Which is kind of why I do miss anti-steamrolling mechanics, like the Plagues, like the Knahaten Flu or the Black Death in basic game. And even the defensive packs. Because nobody in Morrowind cares that I just devoured House Talalu, House Dress, and House Redoran. They're paying for truces, but otherwise, they're being very lax about their defenses. Nobody in Cyrodiil cares that the Heartlands, that the Imperial City was just taken over. If you have the troops and the money, nobody can stand opposed to you. Which is kind of why I'm not too fond of CK3 being a much more simplistic game. I really do miss how CK2 had more internal and external pressures. Militaristic, faction, sometimes natural, that could limit your expansion or push you certain ways. Put up walls that the player has had to suffer through, wait on, or find some way around or over. This is very critique of CK3, not so much EK2, but CK3 is very much a more streamlined, just go out and conquer kind of game. Which is why I keep coming back to Crusader Kings 2 instead. But hey, if nobody wants to oppose me, it just means conquering the entire continent will be so much quicker. claims on? Magia, Sinia, Akavir dynasty. Okay, you could take him back. Any other prisoners of note? And we are bringing the juggles back. We are going to turn Cyrodiil into a nursery of new histories. So we'll go down in history. Shouldn't be surprised that nobody here is suitable to be a commander. If they were, they might have put up more resistance. 25, I'll take 25. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised there have been so many murders in my court for the past couple of generations, since I keep on recruiting in all these people to disparate cultures and races, and conflicts between the religions. They won't pay for you. You got the right idea of worshipping trees? Worship different trees. Gone one court poet. The sickness this time. Least not murder again. Antiquarian. Only have good or above. Artificer could be antiquarian as well. Jobs overlap. Court architect. Have an excellent one. Excellent. An excellent drunkard. I've had enough drunkards of Sagat. Kraganmore, the Nibonese, Infatian, Nassau, and then average down below. Court Jester, we have an excellent one. But he's a duke, I'm not that rude. My courtier, huh? A former peasant leader who was a poet. Mystic, content, calm, fickle. Alright. And only one poet remains. You used to have so many poets. A disloyal poet. Shrewd, disloyal poet with a vengeful streak. Okay. Let's see what poetry you're gonna write when you got no loyalty to me. Artificer, we got none more. Disabled buildings. Fort Virtue, how come? Being with domain limit, renewable 6 months. When no longer road domain limit, that's it. That's all it is. Because we're all castles. Low durability, hide, hide, hide. Please delete them. Kingdom Cheydinhal could be made. High Kingdom Nibonais. Maybe if I make High Kingdom Nibonais, we'll see the next step up form. But I think given my advanced age, I am 72. My preferred son is 19 years of age. Oh. I dodged drunkard but got lunatic. That's fine. But I think what I'll do then is form the second High Kingdom when Alquetri dies and Fijitaji inherits. For now, it is a Thursday and it's after 2 p.m. So, I'm going to call this fantastic victory as it. I have accomplished what I came to accomplish. An easy victory in House Redmond for Valapi, a little push into Riften, and the big white whale for today was the Heartland, and that Heartland is now mine. So this is a very, very good victory. So when I come back to this, the focus is probably going to be a cleanup into Cyrodiil, and see if I cannot unlock a decision to form Empire Tamriel. And between, take it on Cyrodiil. The Vex City is completely unguarded. I want to take that and have a landfall here for future conquests, not have to go by sea. Take their most sacred site, but it's unguarded. I have no motivation right now to take over all of Morrowind or even all of Vardenfell. But this little core right here is going to be a juicy little prize. Another gem in my crown. So for now, gonna take this victory. And call it for the day. And over the weekend, I'm going to see how I could change my default rule from ending in 100 years to, let's say, unlimited. The second era ends when I say the second era ends. I don't see Talos Septim anywhere, so we got no reason to end in like the year 800 whatever. And so now comes the time to see who is online. Anybody else playing Elder Kings tonight? I see somebody's playing India. India's fun game time. But that's not Elder Kings. At least, there are a lot more people playing Crusader Kings at all today. How about this? CS Nesfan is on right now. And he was very nice of us. He was very nice to raid us yesterday. Which is a very helpful boost. And because he's on, and our schedules mean I really have the chance to raid him back, I'm going to raid him back. So for now, folks, thank you very much for hanging out. I still want to do XCOM. I got more XCOM games to play through. So tomorrow, we're going to do a little side XCOM thing with the next big XCOM campaign. And we'll come back to this next week. Either Monday because I'm hooked, or Thursday again. But the Swamp Furries are not done yet. The Hist used to cover Tamriel, they shall again. For now, hang out, go say hello to CS Nesfan, and I'll see you guys next week.
Tomorrow 輝こう強く